Just getting the other apps up. Hey! YouTube went up really easily. Alright, let's see if that worked. Yay! I'm gonna try doing a go live notification on Insta. I don't know if it's gonna change anything. Let's see if this works. But yes, hello everyone. But yes, welcome everyone here. It's very good to see y'all. We'll see how this goes. Hey, it's Mr. Ball. Oh, this screen's so cute. I just did a going live thing on Insta as well. We'll see if that helps. But hello, everyone. We're taking a brief break from Iron Man since we're all caught up in our seeds. I guess we do want a timer. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, do I want a timer for this? Yeah, why not? What if I get a good time? Hey, Morir. Hey, Siegfried, how are you doing? Welcome to everyone on literally all the apps. It's good to be back on YOLO. Like, not that I dislike Iron Man, it's just I know we weren't having a lot of variety, as much variety as I'd like. Alright, we're starting with non-Kaizo today. We're gonna do TT. I would like to get a TT run in, and then we'll do probably a combination of Diddy, bumper, and drumstick, I'm guessing.
I'm TT, yahoo!
I'd like to finish a full TT run, though, before I go for the real tough stuff. Alright. You still have to do this without making any mistakes.
Hello,
and even with TT, that's still a stretch.
Abracadabra.
Alright, gotta warm up my hands. I am okay with the Bills firing McDermott. I don't know why Bean wasn't fired, Leslie. Maybe you could help me explain that one. Why not get rid of Bean as well? Bean was making some super questionable draft picks. I mean, we could have had Xavier Worthy, and instead we got Coleman, which is okay, but in the grand scheme of things, I feel like Coleman may have not been the best one. I think I'd only do Adventure 2 if I wanted to do a true Hundo YOLO with this, but that seems like that would be like a super Kaizo Sparky.
Final domain.
Alright. So again, this is everything Kaizo is, we're just using an easier driver. That's literally all we're doing here. Which I know sounds simple, but you know. One of the reasons why I want to do a TT run is I really want to practice the end game a little bit more, and I feel more confident in my ability to get there as TT on a YOLO than I do with anybody else. I do feel confident that Diddy will probably be able to do some good racing as well. I just realized we're like, what? Like, oh God. February is really around the corner. Am I really gonna have to start doing Wizard of Oz thing for Shameless? It is almost time to do Wizard of Oz attempts. That's kind of terrifying. It's not that I don't want to play for charity. It's just I have to play Wizard of Oz.
This is for you.
I don't think they're doing achievement points for Lemon Drop. If I get Lemon Drop, though, I'll probably do $50 to Shameless Fun just for Lemon Drop alone. Just for Lemon Drop attempts, which is no small amount. And anyone who wants to match me on that can. Again, it's not an integration through Twitch, so like, I understand if people don't want to, but I'm still gonna do it. All right. Yep. You know, I must really care about a charity cause if I'm willing to lemon drop over it. I don't think anything says more about Skybills loving something than me willing to lemon drop for a good cause. Would not recommend. I mean, I'd recommend donating to the cause, but I would not recommend lemon dropping for any cause. But I'm gonna do it. Something, it's poetic, something.
Lap 2.
Yeah, Bridget, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, gamer. Welcome to Diddy Racing, the world's finest racing game in all of video games. Don't at me. Biggie, this rack's looking into my soul right now. What a baby. Aww. I don't know who this is. Yo, Bridget, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate that.
Final lap.
But yeah, welcome everyone from the raid. This is YOLO, the quest to defeat as many games as possible without taking a single death. A death in this case, oh, you know, I should have done Fire Mountain. I gotta do Fire Mountain after this, speaking of the YOLO.
Power up.
Yo, Loon, what's up? We're about to hit our early reset point. Let's see how this goes. I should have done it earlier. We'll do it right now, though. I really can't stand Fire Mountain.
Fire Mountain.
Never played that game, but I've heard about it. Isn't it a really hard game, Loon? By the way, Loon is from Pit Crew with me, so y'all be sure to welcome Loon. Loon, you were very much missed at MagFest, by the way, gamer. All right, nobody got the first egg to hatch. All right, my first egg hatched. Is Bumper gonna get an egg? Yeah, Bumper got an egg. got my second egg to hatch. I find that playing this a little more aggressive has helped. Can somebody please steal Bumper's second egg? It's making me nervous over there. Thank you. There we go. Likes to stare, yeah. Oh, yeah. I heard about that, Leslie. I've actually met Sean Chiplock before. I heard about that yesterday, though.
Jungle Falls.
But yeah, I heard Presentia talking about it today. I have a feeling today it's gonna be a pretty good day here on stream. Don't know what it is. Probably because I get to listen to David Wise music and talk to y'all, you know, the usual. Probably because I don't have to deal with lab bullshit today, you know, take your pick. Don't get me wrong, I love Iron Man, but a couple days out of the lab will be good for me, you know? Not my brightest idea. Alright, let's go. Aw, it's a buck. Cute deer. Anybody else just think the music in this game is freaking amazing? I freaking love the music in this game so much. What, y'all have a name for the deer? That's odd. Usually y'all don't name the deer. Who named the deer, Biggie? Oh, Jane. Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Cute how Chi-Chi says, well, hey. Just like Banjo. Never forget playing in Hot Top Volcano my first time. I'm just like, oh shit, now we're flying? Sweet. Was that the name of one of the pigs? This deer is actually very expressive. Aww. That one's got some personality too, Biggie, the one in the back. Aww. How does a deer only have a single antler? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Alright, let's not piss off Sarah's dad. boss itself on this course, I do not like the terrain. I do not like just circling up this mountain. Now there is a shortcut up here, probably only because it's the first boss fight. I did not get squished by that, but we take those. And here I tend to slow down a bit just so I can do that. Versus Waylon, okay.
You must find 8 from each level and win, and then come back to see me.
I've got something special for you.
You should be able to play as the elephant in this game. That should be an unlockable. They even have a car form. Well, car in air quotes. All right, silver coin time. I have to actually think for a second. A very dangerous thing for me to do. Leslie, I missed what you said about McDermott's firing. I wanted to know your thoughts about it, too. I think the Admiral typo was really funny. As, you know, someone who used to teach English. I find the Admiral typo actually quite hilarious.
Go for it.
That's all anyone's gonna remember about this.
Final lap.
His time was up. What was it, 9 seasons with Alan? That's kind of excessive. And I'm usually someone who likes to give a benefit of a doubt, but I could not in that case. I still think Bean should have been tossed out, though. So the question is, who replaces him? I would not be against Tomlin. I actually don't think Tomlin's a terrible coach. I do not want Belichick. No offense, Leslie. It would just feel wrong. It was like when Rex Ryan was the Bills coach for like a couple seasons. It was just like, no. Just no. No. There's just some things that defy the laws of NFL nature, and Bill Belichick being the Bills coach would be one of them. Of course he would. Rex Ryan's such a weirdo. There's no better way for me to put that. I'm sorry. I never cared for the man. Even when he was Buffalo's coach, I couldn't stand to look at him.
Go for it.
Which makes it doubly wrong? Yeah, tell me about it.
Final lap.
I still think Bean should have gotten fired, though, simply because Bean has blown way too many draft picks. I will eat shit that Cole Bishop was actually a good pickup. That was the safety from Utah. But I do not know what to make of Keon Coleman still after this year, especially given the disciplinary problems. Let's... But, that's something we can both agree on, Leslie, as Bills and Patriots fans. We can agree on that one for sure. We can shake hands all damn day on that. That's the thing, is like, did nobody pay attention to how bad the freaking wide receiver back room was? Like, the Bills were down to 3 wide receivers by the end. Like, I am not talking about, what is it? They were down to 3 wide receivers, period. Like, if you have issues with that, you gotta fire the strength and conditioning coach, which I've been saying for freaking years. That strength and conditioning coach has gotta go. Probably my least favorite coin. Oh, come on. It's only bird season because I'm doing non-Kaizo to start, Leslie. I want to practice the end game and get an easier win. So we're gonna see if we can do that, because I need Whizpig practice anyways. This would be a good way to practice Whizpig. I love Brandon Cooks. I hope he stays. Brandon Cooks is freaking awesome. Of all the new acquisitions in Buffalo, that's the one who's got to stay. Yeah, Whizpig 1 sucks. It's still not easy, even as TT. No, the one that ended my first run is TT. I mean, take 3 guesses, but you're only gonna need 1. It's Snowball Valley. I never used to hate Snowball Valley, but now I really hate Snowball Valley. I don't know what it is about that course. I just hate it. I'll get those 2 coins on the second lap. I want to get my bananas first.
Lap 2.
Okay, I got my 10 bananas and my 2 coins are at the end of this lap. We're good to go. One's gonna need some practice, and there's no good way for me to practice them either. I guess I could practice them on my finished file, maybe. Yo. Hey, how are you doing? Good to see ya.
Fantastic. If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
And not just a prize. Yeah, I actually need to see how St. Bonaventure's been doing in basketball. I've not been following college basketball as much. I typically don't until, like, about this time of year. Who are the big teams to beat in basketball in college hoops this year? Oh, the national championship. Sorry, you're watching the Natty. I forgot that that's still a game going on right now, too. Usually if Penn State and Clemson are out of it, I usually don't watch it as much. Because those are the 2 schools in this household that have football teams. But yeah, apparently Clemson doesn't even have a good team anytime soon. So, you know, there's that. do not like these palm trees. There we go. Oh, really, Leslie? Is that like a Cinderella story type thing?
You've earned a piece
Yo,
of
thanks
the
for liking the live
action.
hub. Appreciate it, gamer.
Now try the trophy challenge. See you later.
Hey, those likes really help out, and they add up quickly on TikTok. Hey, Vern. All right, we gotta do trophy race now. Remember, and this is for both modes, we have to get first place in every single individual trophy race. Otherwise, it's back to the beginning.
Ancient Lake.
Especially if we're playing TT. I mean, that's only fair. But we don't have to get silver coins this time, so that's always a good thing.
Lap 2. Final lap.
You were saying that, I'm like, wait a second, there's no Monday night game, but no, y'all are talking about the national championship, which there is still right now.
Fossil Canyon.
I still feel bad, despite Buffalo losing to him, that Bo Nix got injured. Like, you never want to see a quarterback get hurt, especially in the playoffs. It reminded me of that time when Pittsburgh injured, what was it, Carson Palmer? On, like, the second play of the game or something during one of the divisional rounds a few years ago.
Power up.
I don't know, it kind of takes the fun out of things when someone so key gets so hurt. You have to remember that control for later, so I was just remembering if I knew how to do that still.
Final lap.
Do not know what's up with all the bubbles.
Jungle Falls.
So with Buffalo out, who's favored to win the Super Bowl? I would say if I was a betting gal. My guess is maybe Seattle seems like the most complete team right now.
Power up.
Not like I know much about them, mind you, but just based on things I've heard and highlights I've seen, Seattle looks pretty put together right now. Okay, so I was right. Look at me, knowing what Vegas picks somehow.
Power up.
I'm surprised nobody's picked New England. My only guess is it's because they're a younger team that no one wants to put their money down on New England yet. But whoever put their money down on New England like early this season, holy shit, are they gonna get a payout?
Finish. volcano.
Not my best start there. Must get bananas. Possum friend Biggie. Alright, I'm at 10 bananas. Again, any loss puts me back at the beginning of the game, so including individuals here. It's just part of the challenge rules. Alright, cool. Alright, completely done with Dino Domain on the first try tonight. So now I gotta do the car challenge.
Hey, Alakazoo!
Hello, Jake. No bananas here, we're just gonna move it along here.
Final lap.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
Gimme. Why is TikTok's honk so angry?
Hello, friend. Select your abracadabra.
I like the idea that they all have different honks in this game, though. Who doesn't want to honk angrily while playing this game? Probably my least favorite world right here. I do not like Snowflake Mountain. Yo, Carrie, thanks for the raid.
Snowflake Mountain.
Snowflake Mountain.
Everfrost Peak. Get ready. Go.
Two T's in New York driver. I mean, could be. Yeah, the funny thing is that like when I first moved to the South, Authentic explained to me that if somebody even honks a little bit, it's seen as anger. Whereas up north, honestly, people just honk to say hello half the time. Like it's not even like an angry thing. But like down here, if you just even like do as much as like kind of half honk at someone, people down here will get like freaking mad. And I try to explain it off, but like, no, up north it's just like another language. It's not like, it's not angry. Unless someone wants to make it angry, but that's not how honking works in the north.
Final lap.
I'll probably do Snowball Valley after this. Well, I do a long one like Walrus Cove if I could lose it in Snow Valley. Everybody here's doing well. All right. One of my least favorite tracks in YOLO, if not the whole game, just period.
Snowball map.
I cannot stand this stage. Like I said, I don't like this course. See how to control things are?
Final lap.
Oh, that sounds nice, Jake. Also, hey, Carrie, thank you so much for the aid. Carrie, I want to congratulate you on getting into Fatale. I believe I saw one of your games on the list. I'll be cheering you and Ray Light on, both of y'all. Well, congratulations, Carrie. I'm super happy for you. Ray, if we ever go to an event, we can go get a mani-pedi together if you want. I'll be at AGDQ, so if that's something, or not AGDQ, well, I might be at AGDQ, but if you go to SGDQ, maybe we can find a place to go get that done. Because evidently my gels can't stay on for a whole freaking, like, week and a half, so I'll probably have to get it done midway through again. I can't go back to non-gel nails now. Which I know isn't like the best thing for my nails, but I can't help it. They just feel so good. And since I do banker stank, you know, people are gonna look at my nails, and I'm like more self-conscious about my nails. Oh, hang on, Ray's got a thing to say about honking, which I do want to hear when I get a chance. No, it's not.
Final lap.
Oh, Becky, you can go if you want to. As a matter of fact, usually Fleck goes with us when we go for a group outing. It's not just ladies who come with us. We usually actually have a pretty diverse party when we go. Yeah. I usually invite the otter too, but Off does not like it when other people touch his feet, which I get it. Like, I'm not gonna shame over that. But Off doesn't like other people touching his feet. Let's see. Still use short honks on rare occasions when someone's not paying attention. Yeah. Off just usually does like a little tiny honk, but even then he feels bad. Liz has gotten into nail care over the past, said she has over 200 nail polishes. That's kind of cool. We're actually supposed to... Hey, Hyper. Oh, Hyper, no! I know what that's referencing, no! And what would be one of the biggest fights I've ever had with my partner. I do not need to be thought of the Addams Family incident. Oh, my God. All these years later, and I still can't forget that shit. Any Frosty Village fans? Or I should say Frosty Village apologists. This stage kinda sucks. Yo, Alba, thanks for the big ol' honk. Any honkers in the chat? Hey, Nerdy Excursions, by the way. It was really cool seeing you at AGDQ. Thanks for saying hi. I still, for SGDQ, I big regret because I was only there for half a week. I gotta do a coffee shop meetup for people so they at least know they can see me once. All right, come on. My connection fell off with my controller for a second. Whoa! What was that? Was. Alright, Carrie. Very nice to see ya. Need to go take out Bluey. No, not that Bluey. This is not a dog. This is a walrus. Aww.
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race.
I'll be at SGDQ for sure. AGDQ is the only one I don't know about yet because I don't know if I don't know if I'm doing MagFest instead. Don't even think about it, Bluey. Yeah, this one's not as bad as the first one. Yeah, this walrus is super cute.
Well done. Now try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from the snow world. Collect 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
I've got something special for you.
Just before you hit a zipper.
Everfrost Peak.
Everfrost Peak. But yeah, thanks for all y'all's patience while I do Ironman stuff. I know it's been kind of difficult seeing me go from YOLO back to that and vice versa. But I appreciate y'all's patience. Yeah, the silver coins are like my highest priority, and then I'll focus a little bit more on like optimal racing. But if I can't get the silver coins, I can't finish the race, so...
Go for it.
I'm probably gonna do Snowball Valley again after this. Austin's still playing Adam's Family Honk. Yeah, I know. Alright, y'all, hang on to your butts. I lose my run a lot here. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. Snowball Val. Yes, no, I do not have the key here, but I don't need to get it while I'm racing. I only get it in Dino Domain that way because I want to do the race early. Oh, come on, Skyvilles.
Lap 2. Power up. Power up.
Oh my gosh, Sky. All right.
Power up.
All right. So I know which two I gotta get in my final lap. Let's see if we can get ahead by a little bit so we have a little bit of extra time to get our stuff.
Power up. Go for it.
All right, there we go. Again, it's TT, it's a little easier to go for. Yeah, this one, actually everything but the first one, it just wouldn't be fair if I tried to get it while racing. So I wait until after I'm completely done. So like here, I'm completely done with Snowball Valley. Now I can just go get the key and leave. Once you see this screen right here where you get to choose your vehicle, then you know it's okay for you to grab the key and go back to the lobby. So if you don't get it during the race, then you gotta wait until you see that screen and then you can grab this and return to lobby. And the only reason why I do it this way is because of how bad the Boulder Canyon one is. Because there's no way you can do that in Boulder Canyon and finish, not easily at least. Alright, so now that we've done that, we're probably gonna go do Icicle Pyramid right now. Nope, that's a trophy race. Oh, there we go. I don't like the minigames. The minigames are actually kind of tense in these. Got very lucky Timber didn't go for me there. All right, Diddy's out, Timber's down to 4, Bumper's down to 4. Okay, Bumper's down to 2. Okay, now it's just me v Timber. Much easier when there's only 2 people on the board. Less randomness at that point. There we go. Hooray! that's done. Now we go to Walrus Cove. This is a cute baby right here, Biggie. By the way, Biggie, I hope you've been feeling a little better. I hope everything's going a little bit better for you. Okay, so now we're back to silver coins. Wow. Ah, shit. Yeah, that one's kind of hard to grab. So you kind of want to get these two out of the way. This one I don't like at all. Okay, so I'm missing two. I know where the second one, I think I actually know where both of them are. It's this one up ahead that's kind of hard to get. There we go. All right, and then the last lap's gonna be pretty normal. Oh, that was beautiful. You see that maneuver? That was freaking gorgeous. I still have to practice my tight corners like that. Crescent Island is going to be when that one's important. Alright. That's not too bad. I'm a little nervous about Frosty Village. Frosty Village kind of sucks on silver coins. It's not as bad as like Greenwood Village, but if you see the word village in your silver coins, you're about to have a time, TM. Look where they put some of these. Oh! Look at that freaking crack shot right there. Freaking sniped. Freaking sniped, baby. Aw, shit. Ooh, that may have been the best way I've ever grabbed that before. All right, we're gonna go this way this time. Okay, so it's the one that's like up here. All right. Now last lap is going to be normal, which is kind of nice. When your last lap, you can focus on the damn race. Woo! Okay, I got to practice my tight corners still, so if you see me do that, I'm far enough ahead to feel confident enough to practice those tight corners. Aw, shit. Nope. That's fine. Hey, Drax, how you doing? Is that otter? It's an otter! Hi! How you doing? You been watching? You're watching me kick some ass? Sweet. I feel honored.
Fantastic! If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
Drax, I hope you feel better soon, gamer. I'm so sorry. It's no fun. I wish there was a special emote, or not emote, badge for editors. So often Drax could both have that. Drax is like an official editor for like all my social media stuff now. Yeah, no breaker stinks tonight, Drax. I figured we were ahead by enough. And if you're not feeling well, I'm glad I didn't do any new ones tonight. Because I did 3 the other night. Oh, this race went by really fast. You made lasagna on a Monday? That's kind of funny, actually, Drax.
Well done! You've won a piece of the amulet! Now try the trophy
Hey, here, Chaos.
challenge.
Good to see you.
Goodbye, kid.
Garf wouldn't like it. Gotcha. I'm glad you got my reference, at least.
Trophy race. Everfrost Peak.
Yeah, I saw about that, right? I am so sorry for what you're going through there. I hope you feel better soon, too. Let's see, I am getting my hair done tomorrow, so I get to see if the Buffalo Bills game gave me any new gray eyebrow hairs, so that's always fun. There may come a point, at some point in the year of our Lord 2026, where I have to consider getting my eyebrows dyed if I start seeing too many gray hairs there. I really don't want to think about that, but it's a very real reality for me. I just don't want to have gray eyebrows, you know? Then I finally get to have like a proper prescription for my eyes so I can order the sexy glasses that I want to. So I got a pretty full week of adulting myself. I got RNG tomorrow as well for anyone who follows me at my second job. I have a show on Games Done Quick. So tomorrow we're going to be having Arctic and Huds, both Scottish and British national treasures, Arctic and Huds. Shoutouts to Britain and Scotland for tomorrow. If I got anybody from the UK watching, I would highly recommend following both of them.
Walrus Code.
I also need to talk about some of my my new merch coming out soon because we're doing a promo to get the rest of my plushies sold. I think we only need to sell like 25 more to have them printed under the new rules. So that's exciting. So with any avail, the plushies should be out soonish this year if everything goes right with them. There's also going to be a new shirt exclusive to YOLO, and that's going to only be up for like 2 days. So if you want to make sure you get your Rack YOLO shirt, it's going to be freaking adorable. It's basically going to be Rack Attack, like the global emote Rack Attack. Also, hey, Lana, how you doing? And it's going to have glasses on it that's going to have the words YOLO imprinted on the glasses. It's gonna look freaking adorable. So like I said, I'll let y'all know when that's gonna happen. That's gonna be a 2-day only shirt, so I'm hoping everyone who wants to catch it will catch it. Because that shit's gonna be freaking awesome looking. That also being said, I actually need to talk to Tantrum this week. I want to get a Great Balls jersey, an Ironman versus Great Balls jersey drawn up soon. I didn't know if Dave wanted different art or what, but we're definitely going to get something with Great Balls imprinted on it because it's hilarious. And our team, by the way, for anyone not keeping track of the Ironman versus Great Balls, has pulled ahead. Like, our team is kicking some serious ass right now, but Pooh and Wavy still have not started any of their seeds yet, so.
Snowball battle.
But yeah, we've really taken in, and I think there's still some points not showing up for ADF yet either. Oh, I have to actually focus on this. I freaking hate this course so much. Forget I have to do this one more time for Trevor's. Half the time I get done with silver coins and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm done with this. No, I'm not. Diddy, you will get your ass back here. I am not losing at the end like this. There we go. That's a nasty final turn there.
Frosty Village.
Yeah, big same, Drex. I mean about never being under. I don't have to get mine out though. None of mine are impacted. They're all in. It's just I've only had one removed because I got a cavity in one, but it really wasn't that big of a deal because I just had to have it pulled. But it didn't honestly hurt that much. Oth was standing there, he's like, why didn't you just get put under? I'm like, I want to get put under. That shit seems scary to me. To which Oth told me, he's like, I think it's scarier getting them out when you're awake. And I'm like, I don't care. The one out that I did though, because it's much more comfortable for me now. But actually though, speaking of stuff, I should probably, I told you all I was going to get a treble clef put on my left forearm, and I still plan on doing that. I need to book that appointment at some point, but I need to see what my artist can come up with, because I have like 1 or 2 ideas, and I don't know which one I'm going to get executed yet. I'm either going to do a treble clef with flowers or like a treble clef with like a teal blue outline on it. I haven't figured out which one I'm doing yet. All right, completely done with Snowball Valley, Snowflake Mountain. All right. Yeah, big Sam Drex. But I had sleep paralysis growing up a couple times. I think that's where my fear comes from. It is so scary being awake and not being able to move your body. I'd say it's one of the single scariest experiences I've ever had. I dealt with sleep paralysis multiple times growing up. Oddly enough, because of video games. it for a living, go figure. Funny how life works out like that.
Left 2.
Yeah, the only challenge I don't like out of this one, I don't care for the plane one because it's really easy to wander off. You have to make sure you stay on course.
Hello, Fred. Bye-bye for now.
Gimme! 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 Hooray!
Hello, select your vehicle, Kazam. Bye-bye for now.
Alright, now I get to go to Sherbert Island. And if I can beat all of Sherbert Island, including Darkwater Beach, that'll technically be a PB. I know I did technically Greenwood Village, but I did not come in first on Darkwater Beach.
Sherbert Island.
I love Sherbert Island.
Whale Bay.
This stage makes me think Warm Thoughts. I like Warm Thoughts, especially in the wintertime. Me and wintertime don't get along very well.
Left 2.
The only thing I don't like about this stage is the banana placement's a little off, but the stage is so short it doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, I don't like bad banana placement. Yeah, the full song's really good.
Christmas Island.
We spent a lot of time on this the other day. Still love the music in this stage. Oh, got a strike there. That was nice. Back enough.
Left 2.
No, not into the juice. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. That's how you do that. I love this stage. It sucked on time trial, but everywhere else it was really good. You weren't able to camp in the bathroom for me last night. I mean, if you're gaming out of your mind, that's fine. How can you not camp in a bathroom in that game, though? My favorite part about PUBG is just camping in the bathroom and knowing I've made someone salty somewhere out there in the world. Someone who actually works really hard in PUBG and just bam, right in the bathroom to a noob like me. I'm just evil like that, you know? Still alive. I can't think of too many like shooters, battle royales I'd rather play than PUBG.
Treasure kills.
Back to good music. Was freaking beautiful.
Left 2.
Oh, not in the juice, guy. Come on. Talking about Ray, yeah, which sucks because there's like a Wicked collab coming up, and sounds so cool. I've never played Fortnite though. I'll say Ada.
Well done. Now I challenge you to a race.
They sure did, Big Head. No. That's not how this works. That's how that works.
Left 2.
Hey, thanks, Biggie. It's a good one. no problem.
Try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from my wall. Find 8 from each level and win. Then return to me.
Yeah, why is that, Drex? I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just wondering why you think that. I don't know, Biggie. That's a good question.
Whale Bay.
Alright, now we have to play a rousing round of where the frick are all the coins? Alright. Eat it, Diddy. Okay, so the route in here wasn't too bad. I remember the one in Crescent Island being all sorts of hecked up though. Drax, I'm still trying to figure out how to get as many views as you. I saw your videos have been taken off lately. I find I have to post my videos twice on YouTube before they get traction. I don't know what it is about the second post, but like if my first like 20 minutes only gets about 100 views or so, I take it down and then I repost, and then it gets like 600 to like 1,000 views, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't understand how this works. I don't think I ever will understand how Red App works. I gotta get that later. There we go. We'll do Darkwater Beach right after this. Considering runs can end in Darkwater. Darkwater Beach and Icicle Pyramid are kind of nerve-wracking. Run on Ironmon, that would too. Oh yeah, I gotta go do, as I was gonna go do Darkwater Beach.
Christmas Island.
So again, we're not doing this race, we're just going to get the key. This is where they thought hiding the key was a good idea. Can't see. you got the power to edit. Do you think it's not helpful to like number the amount that I've been doing? Because I'm already on number 90. I thought that would just be a good way for people to know whether or not they've seen it or not.
Backwater Beach.
You jerk. Alright, I need to get out of here. Shit. I need to hide. Alright, move. Nice try. Oh, I'm so dead. Ah! What kind of bullshit's that? Ah! Yeah, that's gonna make that hard. I hate Dark Water Beach so much.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Alright, so this will be attempt 3. That makes me want to hit up all the minigames early, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm Yahoo!
Like, I was just freaking surrounded there. Yeah, I don't know if I like including mini games in the thing, but it certainly does make it more exciting.
Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Bye-bye now.
The last time I did this, I did not include mini games, but I felt like that was going to make it too easy. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do the mini games as soon as I can. Because that is not the first time I've been crowded on by the computers. So I need to make sure I hit up Dark Water Beach as soon as I can. It just means I probably want to change up my route a little bit. I'm not worried about the last minigame though. The one where you put the bananas in the chest. That's like the only one I'm not worried about Smoky Castle. Well, it's nice being out of the shitty levels while it lasted. So both my long runs have ended to Dark Water Beach. So once I'm done with Dino Domain, I'm gonna do Dino Domain in its entirety. I'm gonna see if I can hit up Icicle Pyramid and then Dark Water Beach, and then I'll go back on the prescribed route. I need to get more
This is for you.
Fire mountain.
Fire Mountain.
Get ready. Go.
After Fire Mountain, I'll probably run and get a tea real quick. Diddy, this is why we can't have nice things. Alright, mine hatched. Oh, that's bull game. Anybody gonna grab timbers? Bueller? Thank you. Okay, I can grab Diddy's. There we go. Alright, let me go get my tea real quick. Oh God, right? Hey, Penelope, how are you doing? Thanks for liking the live on TikTok. All right, so we're gonna finish the rest of Dino Domain.
Fossil champion.
I have feelings about that. Oh, that was a nice bounce. Nope, did that a little too soon. Penelope, thanks for sending the diamond. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Thank you again. Hope you're doing well. See, that's perfect right there, where I can just roll up that hill without having to drive up it.
Power up. Power up. Final lap.
So the only things I have to make sure I can get to, Snowball Valley and Crescent Island, both of which I should be able to get to after this. Getting some last minute stuff done today. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. By the way, I am almost up to 100 followers already on TikTok. The account is about a month old. So considering that it's still a pretty young account, I'm pretty happy about the early followers on TikTok. That being said, if you have a TikTok account and you're not following, you should be. I'm just saying. I think I game worth a follow or two. For me, Drex. That's the red app for me. I can't get the red app to do anything for me. TikTok and I've been great though. The red app though, I cannot figure out the red app to work. Although, admittedly, the red app is not good for discoverability. I'm discovering that more and more as I get to use it. The red app is good for VODs. Like, it's a good place for me to do VODs, but it's not the best place for discoverability. It's one of the things I really like about TikTok is the discoverability on there is actually pretty good. At least for me, it's been.
Lap 2.
But yeah, very happy with my diversification of apps, for sure. Drex, do you have it in the mode where people watching, like that stat doesn't go away? Like, even if people leave, I have it just so it doesn't show me if people leave. It just shows me how many people were there, which I think is actually really good for a mindset. Mine doesn't tell me if anybody leaves, it just tells me how many people were there. Oh yeah, very much so. But the people who are really good at the red app are really good at the red app.
Well done, kids. Now I challenge you to a race.
Yeah, mine I only get concurrence if I look if I look it up at the end. I'm with you there, Penelope. I'm with you. Yeah, like if you take concurrence out of the picture, I actually do pretty well for myself across all of the apps. There's a lot of people who show up. I'll tell y'all something. I mean, I'm happy to be doing this today. The Iron Man has been popping off lately. I mean, I don't want to do Iron Man forever stream again. That's why I want to continue my YOLO stuff too. But the Iron Man has been, holy moly. Like, obviously, like, not as strong as, like, the first time I did Iron Man, but it's getting there. But I don't want to rush all 500 seats, you know? I gotta leave the people wanting more, you know? There we go.
Well done, kid. Now try my new challenge. Collect all of my silver coins from around the diamond domain.
You must find 8 from each level and win.
And then come back to see me.
I've got something special.
But I'll
for
tell you, if somebody, and I mean this for anybody, if somebody's here who followed me from Iron Man on any of the apps, and you stayed for the YOLO, y'all's the real ones. Like, dang. Like, that's kind of impressive, honestly.
Ancient Blade.
Yeah, Retro, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate that, gamer. Hope you're doing well today. Off, I think, put it in a really good way. If the Iron Man Versus is here to stay, my Iron Man Versus is like my QL, like OS QLDC. It's gonna be like the big ticket thing of the stream.
Go for it. Final lap.
Left everyone but 2 people. It's freaking awesome.
Fossil Canyon. Get ready. Go.
That one is always a toss-up if I get that one on the first lap.
Lap 2.
Banana route's been good again. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to like back up if I don't get that on my last pass through. That's not nerve-wracking.
Power up. Final lap.
There we go, just go for it. There we go. I will go for it, thank you. That was fun. make your own fun in courses like that are a little more boring.
Jungle Falls. Get ready. Go.
Alright, so we go through here. We get this for 1, 2. That's fine. Go for it. It's time to get ahead now. I actually think this angle is probably the best you could take for here. Every time I see you say Rizzo, like, I know you mean the dog, but I think about the Survivor player. I don't know why my mind goes to there, but you know.
Tough volcano.
I mean, that works too, Biggie. I don't know how I feel about my banana route here. You have to miss a lot of these zippers to get a good banana route. And the last two are at the end, so yeah, this is pretty solidified. Sometimes I feel like I should be speedrunning this game, but I also know there's out of bounds, and I don't know what it is with me not wanting to do speedruns with out of bounds in them. Out of bounds just always feels so intimidating to me outside of like the 2D landscape. Oh yeah, thanks Rapture, I appreciate that. And thanks for the diamond as well. Alright, round 2, fight.
Fantastic. If you can beat me again, I'll give you a special prize.
I like dogs who just bark at nothing sometimes. I mean, it's easy for it to say when it's not my dog, but does anybody else just find it freaking hilarious when a dog just barks at nothing? Or barks at the wind? Again, probably more funny because I don't have a dog, and I get that, but... Or when a dog just barks at the wall. It's like, what are you barking at? Like, for a while, one of, like, the things that I used to watch on YouTube, or on the Red app to make me laugh was, dogs barking at the chime noise on Family Feud. I don't know why that was a thing for me, but it always was. Like, I just always thought that shit was hilarious. find like the oddest things to be pretty funny. No, that's understandable.
Kid, you've earned a piece of the amulet. Now try the trophy challenge.
Yeah, I'm talking about more like a goofy bark, not like a loud bark. Barks at the rain? What? Why does the dog bark at the rain? Now that one, I don't know if I've ever heard a dog that barks at rain. Thunder maybe, but not rain. Close the door to the backyard. The thing is, does the dog continue to bark after that?
Ancient lake.
Alright, so after this, I'm gonna see if I can do Crescent Island and then Darkwater Beach together. That dinosaur sounds so angry.
Fossil Canyon.
Your dad's dog will bark at planes flying around? Yeah. Oh, this is gonna suck. That was not fun. I don't like landing in the juice there. Decent banana route, but just that middle part was a little bit atrocious. There we go. See, that's not complicated. That was apparently the... It's like one of the most boring stages of the game. There's just not much going on. There's not many things to do. Like, that's like the most exciting part right there. I would guess probably like a small dog, like a chihuahua or something. Right, there's a fox on right now. There's a gray fox on right now. Oh, a Yorkie? That doesn't surprise me. One of my close friends had a Yorkie for a while. He was actually on last night. The friend, not the dog. We actually got a chance to see Z last night during Iron Man, which was pretty cool. I haven't seen Z in so long.
volcano.
No problems here. Yo, Crunch, can you not, buddy? Sometimes Crunch gets really, like, fast in the stage, and I don't know what's responsible for it. But during the trophy races, Crunch always feels like he's on my ass. Looks like we left him in the dust now, though. All right. That's a good question, Emus. I'm actually not sure. I want to say yes, but I'm not entirely sure. So we're entirely done with Dino Domain, and what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make a run for Darkwater Beach. Gotta do this challenge first, though.
I like a zoo.
So is there anything else y'all are excited to see on the YOLO list? I've only been doing this one lately because I don't have to do much practice for it. I just kind of plug and go. I've karted. It's pretty fun. It's been a while, but I've definitely gone go-karting a couple times. I know, if I had to do one activity on my birthday, I'd still like riding roller coasters. Even at my age, I still enjoy it.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
What is the mechanic? There's always one racer who's gonna like be on your ass and rival you.
Hello, select your abracadabra. Bye-bye for now.
I went to Cedar Point on my... my gosh, it's been a while. May have been 2022, I want to say, is when I was there last. And that was definitely a really fun time. Alright, so I gotta do Crescent Island once just to beat it, and then I'll go back in and get the key and do Darkwater Beach first.
Crescent Island.
Yeah, we're only doing this so we can do Darkwater Beach early. I practiced that. I have to make sure I do that a little later. I mean, that's not ideal, but that'll work too. much better. Alright, now I gotta go back in and get... I gotta go back in and get my key.
Christmas Island.
I'm gonna get Darkwater Beach this time because I don't have as much invested in this run, but that's alright. I'm counting on that. This is gonna be the one time I do Darkwater Beach because I'm not even done with Snowflake Mountain yet. I think, honestly, I think aggressiveness is the way to go. I hate to think about it that way, but I got flanked the one time I wasn't being aggressive, so... Eat it, Timber. Now, why was that? No, you know what? Course now I don't get hit a single time. This game. Alright, now I gotta go hit up Icicle Pyramid, and we'll continue on Snowflake Mountain. To Final Fantasy? Heck yeah! As long as I get to play as my new favorite FF14 Catboy, I would love it. Even though, if I ever wanted to play it, it would take a freaking 130 hours for me to reach that point, and I just don't have that time right now. $130 hours.
Lap 2.
Why does all the good stuff have to be barred from 130 hours worth of gameplay? I'm playing Burning Crusade Classic right now for people who don't know, or Burning Crusade Anniversary, which just came out recently. That's what I got time for right now. And even then, I'm not doing everything in there I want to. Oh, you know the Catboy I'm talking about.
Final lap.
Honestly, if I wasn't playing WoW, I probably would have started FF14 by now, but I'm... No, Ray, I can't. As badly as I would like to, I really should not be subjecting myself to multiple MMOs, one of which I can't even keep up with right now. Yes, TVC Anniversary's back, yes.
Hello, bye-bye for now.
That's been my off-stream game lately. Funnily enough, probably one of the reasons why I haven't been playing as much, I've been reading more lately. I got a, like the really fancy Kindle for Christmas, and I've actually been reading quite a bit before I go to bed.
Select your vehicle.
Mind you, that's because, Bridgerton exists, and I have to, once season 4 is over, I'm probably going to want to read so I don't go through total sadness. But, Oh, the reason why I don't do that, Instacart is my best friend. I tend to not overbuy food. Well, I tend to not overbuy snacks if I go through the Instacart. This is not a ad for Instacart BTW. I've just been using Instacart ever since lockdown, and I've actually really been enjoying it. So again, we're doing Snowball Valley right now so we can do Icicle Pyramid just to be on the safe side, so we don't have any more minigame related deaths. And for anyone wondering, no, we shouldn't need to do Smoky Forest. Or Smoky Castle, rather. Smoky Castle's pretty straightforward. Ah, come on. Come on. I ever mentioned how much I really abhor this stage? Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna go get the key now that we finished it the first time. Snowball Valley. This is probably gonna be my new route now. My new route is gonna be to do the minigames first, or at least every minigame but Smoky Castle. Alright, so now I gotta do Icicle Pyramid, which is similar to Darkwater Beach, except a little less volatile.
Icicle Pyramid.
Always do that at the beginning. Don't do that if you're playing this with your friends, though. That'll annoy them, whoever ends up across from you at the beginning. Oh, you jerk. Okay. What? Oh, game, eat it. Okay, somebody got crunch. Well, hey. Eat it. This one's a little more aggressive than I'd like it to be. Oh, Diddy, you got so freaking lucky. Where is he? you go. Yeah, I think I saw Diddy down there. Oh, I don't like this. That was close. Hey, dude. Great, now it's just me and Diddy. Nope, did not connect. Bullshit, although I suppose I didn't see the target on Diddy. Gotcha. Where is he? Alright, no more of those games, thank goodness. I think that's gonna be the new route, though, is getting those out of the way. Alright, let's go finish up the rest of all this.
Everfrost Peak.
Everfrost Peak. Banana route through lap 1. If I end up with 8 bananas at the end of most lap 1s, I'm gonna be happy. Individual lap times too. That's pretty sweet, dude. And so Everfrost and then Walrus. Grand Prix 2? Never played it. USA Cruising World games are kind of rough, but I do enjoy them. I like the arcade cabinets too, because you have like a little foot pedal in those. There's one at the barcade like 2 hours from me, which I kind of miss, honestly. I wish I could go there a little more often. But that's the price I pay for living in the middle of the woods. That's funny too, is that we live in the middle of the woods and we're not even outdoors people. It's just where Oth happens to have his job. There's so many people here that would enjoy living here because it's like all outdoor stuff, and me and Oth are not real outdoors people. We're like indoors things. Which should be evident by the way I play video games and by the way he plays video games, that we're indoors people. So I only have to do Frosty Village after this, which is kind of nice. Nice. Definitely feel more confident today. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know much about F1 racing. I know that there is a shit ton of F1 racing games on the Super Nintendo, but that's only because Spike's doing SNES Mania right now. Spike just finished Breath of Fire today. I did not realize how long of a game Breath of Fire was until I saw Spike's final time on it, which almost was 24 hours, which for an RPG is still not that long, but still for a SNES RPG, it's still kind of long. Mind you, I don't know how long Final Fantasy 2 and 3 are, or 4 and 6 respectively, if we're going by J numbers. Nice banana lap. $20 for a SNES RPG. I'm trying to remember how long I put into SMRPG the first time I played that, because that was my first RPG. I didn't even know what an RPG was back then. I just saw Mario on the cover of my game, and I was like, yeah, this looks cool. And then Final Fantasy X, I won with store credit, because I had just gotten my PlayStation just for Kingdom Hearts. You know, like a lot of other Nintendo gamers, I'm sure did. Wow, that was flew through that. So I won Final Fantasy X, and I'm like, this game kind of looks cool. So I picked up that. That's how I played my first Final Fantasy. You know, because being a nerd at one hobby means I get to be a nerd in the other, right? Swear I was the nerdiest kid. But yeah, I won the vast majority of my PlayStation 2 games just by using store credit. My story behind Final Fantasy 12, which is my favorite Final Fantasy, is also kind of funny because I actually originally got the Dragon Ball Z game. I think it's Dragon Ball Z 2 Budo guy, something. I'm really bad at pronouncing stuff, so don't mind me butchering that. I got motion sick from the damn Dragon Ball Z fighting game. I got motion sick from that game, which sucked because that game was freaking awesome. It was the second Dragon Ball Z fighting game. So then I could only get store credit back for that, which made sense, you know? And I'm like, okay, well, what else you got? And they're like, well, we got this Final Fantasy 12 Collector Edition, and I remember enjoying 10, and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I ended up freaking loving 12 more than 10, which I know puts me in a bit rather weird category. Most people don't have the same okay, that was really cool. Most people don't have the same fondness for Final Fantasy 12 that I do. So that's how I got into Final Fantasy 12. Pretty popular too.
Well done! Now try my new challenge. Collect all the silver coins from the snow world. Collect 8 from each level and win. Then come back and see me.
I got something special for you.
All right, I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid off and do Snowball Valley right away.
Snowball Valley.
What hey? Remember to grab one on each slap now. Oh shit, okay. This is gonna be a little rocky. Okay, so I want this. I don't know where that other coin was, shit. Well, that's the end of my run. Well, I would have made it, but I didn't have the coin. All right. Do I want to do another run of this tonight, or do I want to do something else?
Diddy Kong Racing!
Boo. Do we do one more of these? Yeah, I lost track of where that last coin was. I hate Snowball Valley so much.
I'm TT. Yahoo!
Yeah, it's still not a gimme with TT. I'll give it one more try and then maybe I'll try a different game tonight.
Hello, select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Now.
I know, it's not gonna be Skyrim. Skyrim's like a whole stream ordeal. I still think going to the 2 minigame, or the 3 minigames first is a really good idea. Nah. No, the thing that's deterring me from Skyrim right now, well, A, I have to play it on the Switch right now, because that's the only version I have of it that doesn't crash. Number 2, it wasn't exactly the most popular thing for people to watch the last time I did it. So that's usually a deterrent for me as well, too. Unless I really feel passionate about the game, there's no reason for me to, there's no reason for me to do a game if it's not going to be popular.
Magically.
I've considered doing a beat 'em up. The only thing with the beat 'em up is, if I start doing YOLO beat 'em ups, do I count a single death as a death, or do I count a credit as a death? I could also do 1B Kaizo and 1B non-Kaizo. Credit. Yeah, the only reason why I'm thinking about credits is because you have to consume health to use really powerful moves. No, I consider doing starting. I mean, it's not gonna be the whole thing tonight because obviously I need practice. I consider doing Streets of Rage 2 because I already started working on Streets of Rage 2 when I was at MagFest. There was like a series of challenges, but I was thinking to myself, well, I don't feel like that would be a thing for me to do in a single life. But if we did a 1cc, I think I could do something like that. Yeah, I would say 1cc for fighting games. I think 1cc is perfectly fine.
This is for you.
So yeah, we'll take this run as far as it goes, and then if we have time left over, we'll start working on Streets of Rage 2. Was not my finest hour there. I'll take crunches. Fresh. I want to make sure if I'm doing YOLO games that I'm hopping around on games. Ah, shit. Why did you just walk away from Diddy's? What the literal piss? Yeah, I think this is a sign that tonight's run's not gonna work out. All right, let's put in Streets of Rage 2. Alright, we're gonna try this another night. Alright, let me see if I can find Streets of Rage 2. Make sure I like the controls on it too before I start. And I'm only gonna change the title on Purple app. Alright. Do I even have it? I think I have it on here. I just have to find it. But yeah, I started to work on Streets of Rage 2 during a challenge that I had at MagFest involving it. It'd actually be sad if I didn't have it, but I can always get it in different ways. Already did Super Metroid's YOLO. Do I have it on here? I have the Sonic games on here. That'd be kind of hard, considering I have trouble beating those games regularly. I just have to find it. Give me a sec. If for some reason I can't find this, I can do something else, but I would like to do Streets of Rage 2. Chandelier, I haven't touched that yet. I see that on my PC. Oh, here we go. I found it. I knew I had it on here. No, that's not what I want. So it'd be under games. All right. Change my title at least on Purple App. I'm looking forward to... It's gonna take me a while now. I don't know this game as well as I know my other fighters. It's just something I've always wanted to try for this. Okay. Is there an easy for this so I can get more lives for the CC? Oh, there is a normal. Ooh. Okay. I think I'll just do normal. I might eventually, if I want to learn a little bit better, go down to easy. But yeah, 5 players is good. I love this game. All right, so I'll be at 1 CC for this one. So let's see. I was playing as Axel there, but I think Blaze is the one that I probably like the most. I'm gonna have to get used to the controls here. Here, let me... I'm gonna put an attempt counter on this, but this is also just gonna be practice. Okay. Okay, so that's that button. Nah, this was my fighting game of choice growing up. This and the Power Rangers games. I never even had a Genesis. I always played this at my cousin's place. No, I love the music in this game. Always with that one. I always get Z-axis on that one. Was this an actual arcade game? I wish I knew how to throw the knives. I used to know how to throw a knife. Get out of here. All right, time to go in the bar. Bar fight. Hey, put me down. Yeah, I don't think my parents would have ever bought a game like this for me growing up. But again, like I said, I got a chance to play this at my cousin's place. And I never had a Genesis growing up either. The trick to not take throw damage? Nah. You jerk. Press jump just before I hit the ground. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oops, I did not mean to press that. Oh, yes, you. I remember Electra being a pain in the ass. No, 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 stop pressing that button, Sky. Boss, I don't mind doing this on. All right, here we go. This is 90s? Hell yeah, this shit's 90s. Oh, frick, the motorcycles. I have to remember which one's my jump button. That's my jump. Still getting used to all my buttons. Because I'm not playing on a Genesis controller. Was kind of hoping that would knock him down. Hate these bikes. That Z-axis gonna get me every single frickin' time. That is so shitty. You jerk. Get back out in here. Remember, we're playing 1cc, not one death here. Yeah, those are hitboxes, all right. Oh, come on. I wanted the health. Yeah, this does remind me of Big Apple 3am, the way this is set up. It's always a flying enemy. Getting it. Oh, right in the numbers, baby. Let's go. Yo, thanks for the 6 diamonds, Pika. Ah, yes, it's time for Dreamer. Let's go. Get those dance emotes going, no matter where you are. I freaking love this song. Now, I do think this reference is supposed to be a Disneyland reference. I'll show you really quickly when we get there where the reference is. But see, in this stage, the arcade machines pay you. Oh, not that fricker again. All right, night person really has to go. Get out of here. There's pirates this way. That don't look like no pirate to me. Oh, that was mean. Get out of here. See? Very clear Disney reference back there. Nice. Got my life back. Again, why are there ninjas on the pirate ship? All right, that Z-axis can eat my butt. Okay, back to Dreamer. Oh, great, 2 mini bosses in one screen. Just what I wanted. All right, this screen kind of sucks. I wish I knew how to throw this knife on this controller. I know you can throw a knife, but I don't know how to. All right, into the alien lair. I saw that game. Hey, is that Tokyo? Hey, Tokyo. Thanks, Mike. I remember this thing being a pain in the ass right in the middle. Come on. Oh my gosh, this boss sucks. I remember this being a thing. It's just a big Z-axis game. Here. That was just a mini boss, Jesus. This thing moves fast. Oh my gosh, I hate this boss. Get out of here. All right, so we're still in Disneyland, apparently. Great, just what I want to see. I hate the knife guys. That knife guy is going to really... I'm gonna find Great Guy and I'm gonna have him destroy you. Get out of here. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, Mike. Some of these signs in these old games are hilarious. Okay, now we're actually out on the field. Not looking forward to the elevator part of this. I hate those. Get out of here. Yeah, give me that money. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the game. I wouldn't turn down money, but I'd never talk to chat like that. Yeah, Joker knows why I'm playing this. Yes, Joker, I was talking about that. Yeah, I got my practice in Joker. Why the frick not, you know? good music. Oh shit, no. No, 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 Big Ben's rough. This is a tough mini boss. There's like one stage that's just full of these and they're so difficult. All right, elevator time. Yo, someone took that a little literally. Not like I'm coming. Bob, thanks for the $5 saying kick punch. It's all in the mind. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. Many thanks, Bob. Another one of them? Jeez. Two of them. I broke my rule. I shouldn't have been in the middle there. Another two of these. Yeah, one has to wonder how far down does this elevator go. Oh, you jerk! That's okay. I have 2 lives now. I just have to save that for later. Where the sun don't shine. Ow. Hell yeah. I think this might be Slow Moon. Yeah, night, Marty. I just got Haryuken. Jeez. The pants are right at fist level. Let's freaking go. Right up against the wall. Get infinite. Hey, kindest. At least that's friendly fire. Now! I'm gonna get rid of all the side henchmen first. It's another one of you, huh? I remember this boss being nasty. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this one's a beast. I remember this one being bad. That's like half my health. Yeah, this guy's rough. I mean, am I just supposed to be using this? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Hey, let's see. Oh, come on, Z-axis. Got him. Jesus. Yo, Lutzy, thank you so much for the 33. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on this first attempt, but this is a hell of a first attempt for not playing this game in a while. I hate the ninjas. Do you like it? It says 1 CC, meaning that it's a whole series of lives. Oh, great. I remember this screen. Well, this screen blows. What were they thinking about this screen? Like, I know this is late in the game, but still. The 0 count, nope. All right, so that's gonna be it for attempt 1 of this. That was a good first attempt. I'll try one more of these. This is a relatively short game. I think that was the second to last stage too. But yeah, that's what a CC is. So 0 doesn't count, I have to remember that. So I got up to the beginning of 6. I have to remember how nasty that screen is at the beginning of 6. I have to not take any early deaths. Easier said than done. I have to remember to use specials on that R-Bear, because he takes a lot of damage if you can nail him with a special. Now, I can only do a couple attempts at something like this a day. I still have to worry about my RSI. Oh, also a reminder, y'all, RNG's tomorrow, so stream's gonna be a little later because of that. Also, I still don't know how to throw the frickin' knives. I wish I did. And of course the knife. There we go. Hold attack and press jump, thank you. Thank you. It's not an easy button configuration on that, but I'll have to remember that. Thank you, thank you. Because I know there's going to be a few screens where if I can remember how to do that, they're going to be made much easier. Oh, did they really? Good for them. Yo, I found an exploit. Look at that screen. Wait, Joker, is that where you went to school or something? Or you have family there? What are you doing with that? You're not a Belmont. She ain't a Belmont. Yo, that's awesome, Joker. Well, congrats to y'all. Alright. Let's go. Big Apple, 3 a.m. Right, these hackers. I wonder if I can throw the swords like that too, if it's just the knives. There we go. There we go, we made it. Oh, come on, man. Let me in. Every weapon, sweet. I can't beat them up until I beat up the other one. I do like the range on that weapon, though. That was much better. Nice stun. Why, are these just infinite? I'm starting to get a feeling that these surgers are somewhat infinite. Didn't mean to take that. Get out of here. All right, clean first 2 stages. I'll take it. All right, back to Dreamer. I still love the arcade games that pay you. I love video games that pay out. Can you go above 9 lives in this? Yeah, that was so bad at aiming that with this controller. I do not like the range on that attack. Get out of here. Yeah, give me that booty. I don't like that. Okay, back to Dreamer. Oh, right, this is the Jack Lisa screen. Or sorry, Bino Lisa screen. Oh, you jerk. I was trying to throw my frickin' knife. Get out of here. No, nice Z-axis, pal. You don't think I can go over 9? Okay, that's good to know. Get back over here. Next time I'm gonna special this screen. All right, welcome back. Sword is so strong. I do not like this thing at all. Like, you can't even touch it. Oh, I remember now. You just are supposed to, like, combo it like a punching bag. Like that. Hi, Pika. I'm gonna leave that to collect. Alright, this sword's actually really good. Okay, well, that time it was much easier. Hey, Biggie Knight. Made quick work out of that boss. Yo, Mike, it's your stage. It's your baseball stage. Mike likes this stage because of the baseball. There you go, your do baseball. Hell yeah. That was a good screen. No. Who left all this cash in the cans on the baseball field? Are you serious right now? I forgot about the screen. There we go, I got my life right back. Yeah, the only boss I'm really, like, truly afraid of is the boss of the 5th stage. That one wrestler guy sucks. Going down. Oh, wait, no, you first. I guess this is Ben Roethlisberger post Pittsburgh Steelers. Sorry, Steelers fans. You know I had to. my gosh, Ray. When you put all those together, it's kind of funny. Too many. Damn. Oh god, I need that now. Oh my gosh. I don't like this guy either, suddenly. Hey! Oh my gosh, his hits deal so much damage too. Are you another one I just need to... There we go. Jeez. I did not like that guy. Yeah, it was looking so good until that stage hit. Can still do decently if the guy at the end of this stage cooperates. Classic song here in Slow Moon. Still don't like the bobbing motion in this ship either. Just wait here. Trying to figure out how to stun lock, and I feel like I'm getting it a little bit, but sometimes on the boss, for example, it costs me a little bit. Oh, that's the stage 1 boss again. Okay. I thought you looked familiar. That was a good fight. Yo, can you not? Oh my god. No, please. Nice. Get him. We don't want that other person to climb down right now. Yeah, I guess it's like a good exploit. If you don't get the other enemy to spawn, like quote unquote spawn, now I only have to deal with one of them right now. I'm gonna wait. This is where it gets hard. Now I have to kill this person before the main boss spawns. Not this person. I think there's another heart here. Or Big Ben. Or Balloon, sorry. So the key here is to not spawn the boss. All right. You jerk. Nope, that's a death. Come on. Not a bad stage, but it could have been better. Hey, why? Just gonna scroll the screen slowly. We don't need too many enemies on it. Nice fight. This screen is the one that sucks. Oh, you ass. All right, one. Do I only have Condor left? Guess so. All right, that's a PB. Alright, those guys are out of fight. Just slow spawns, slow spawns, slow spawns. Not bad. Oh, this one breathes fire. I forgot about that. Okay, I got the pattern on them down. Oh, shit. Of course. Not like that would have healed much here. Oh, I can use it on this screen still. That's great. Too many people to stun lock at once. This is a rough ass screen, Jesus. You're alone now. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Refight hell, of course. Oh my gosh, no, I hate that attack so much. I hit that button, game. Probably gonna die here. Yeah. I'm gonna practice here. This technically doesn't count. Come on. I always want to finish the game so I can practice. I should see what the rest of this game is like. But yeah, I have to finish it before I see that screen for it to count for YOLO. But I should practice. I think the next stage is the last one. Oh, of course, there were 2 freaking lives after that. What the piss? I'll have to remember that. I think this is the last stage, but I'm not entirely sure. Watch this stage not be bad at all except for the final boss. right, I only got 2 lives for that because it was a fresh life, or a fresh continue, that's right. Which is why the 1cc rule makes sense for YOLO. Another mini boss rush. Oh, frick me. Okay. Okay, so I have to kill those 2 before those come out. Again, we're learning now. Kill those 2 before those come out. You want the food before then. That was a rough screen at the end. Okay, this is another elevator. That much I remember. I think this might be the elevator up to the last guy. Okay, so there's a food there and there's a food there. Oh, come on now. Nice try. Oh, that's just wonderful. Another air asshole. I do not like the things in the jetpacks. Oh, new tech. That's actually going to be really good for future fights. At least for the first 2 bosses. Wait, does that say Ho-Oh? There's Pokemon in this game now? Right, so get the knife. What did they say? Get the knife, get the knife, get the knife. Another, like, little boss rush here. This last stage sucks. Again, I'm not going to be using this many specials when I have a CC attempt on the line. I'm just trying to see what it takes to kill these guys. This is rough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like make sure I don't waste any lives on the way to this last level, because holy shit. Because these two enemies together are kind of hellish. That's one down. Oh, come on, Axis. I wish I was better at throwing knives. It's not an easy input. There we go. Oh shit, there's robots on top of this? Well, that's intense. Okay, so the other one's definitely worse, the one with the range on it. Oh wait, they both do that shit. Oh shit, okay, so they explode. That's good to know. I can't even stun lock them because they do that. So you kind of have to play with the axis on this boss more than usual. Okay, so there's 8 stages. Now the question is, how long is the last stage? Or is it just the boss? Oh great, more of these. Oh, this one doesn't have as much HP though. Oh great, another Bear Jr. Just what I always wanted with my life. Oh, you dick. Another elevator? What the piss? So let me guess, just a bunch of enemies spam till the end? Seems about right. So another stage 1 boss, another mini boss. That kick sucks. And you don't have a lot of room to work with in here. Oh, great, another one of these, too. This was the thing that killed my actual attempt. So now I gotta figure out how to cheese this fricker. Because this one's kind of a shitty boss. No. That's not how this goes. Nope. It's just everything on this frickin' boss hurts. I'm glad I decided to practice this, because dang. Who do I hope? I wouldn't mind Tomlin. He's at least a battle-tested Super Bowl coach. This boss just, again, sucks. This isn't the last boss, though, so I'm definitely not gonna clear this tonight. This is the last stage, though, at least. Tomlin's not coaching next year? Son of a biscuit. Well, I definitely don't want Belichick. Yeah, I need to get better at fighting this guy. I'll have to see what my Bud Supersonic does on this boss. Because I'm used to having a weapon on this guy, and you don't get it on here. Okay, so what's after that? Is it literally Mr. X? That was fun. Well, I would have wanted Tomlin, but... Okay, my hands do legit hurt. I can't do any more attempts of this game, at least tonight. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to fight those frickers. My hand. I'm like, ooh, can only do so much of that a night. That would be a fun one to eventually YOLO, though. At least I know I can get to stage 6 without much issue. It's one more hallway than Mr. X. I don't know if I've ever fought Mr. X. And I want to do all that in 1cc. That's going to take some work. He would be okay, but didn't the Bills, like, fire him because his defense was shitty? Like, I kind of feel, like, weird about that, right? Let me see what else is in my YOLO stuff. I could also just do some Ironmon seeds, or at least a couple of Ironmon seeds. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to change a few things before I do this. That was fun though to give a couple of those games a try. I had a lot of fun with that actually. Might do some retro achievements with. I don't know why I didn't have it enabled then, but. All right, give me a sec. I can do a few seeds before bed, because why the frick not? I just have to get in my Ironmon layout to make sure I'm fully connected. There we go. All right. Get some music. And again, I need to check my connections. Okay, that's fine. Where's my other connection? All right, so there's that. Because I want to get up to seed 150 by Saturday. I'll need to get ahead a little bit. I'm just making sure I'm connected up to all the gizmos that I'm supposed to be for this. So Pooh's the only one who hasn't attempted seeds yet, it looks like. Test ping. All right, cool. Okay. I think everything looks good and ready to go. All right, so I load the next one because we left at seed 125. I want to remind you all again, stream tomorrow won't start till about 10:30 or so Eastern, just because, again, I'm working my second job tomorrow, which is random number generation on GDQ hotfix. Beat 'em ups can really exhaust you. Yeah, thanks, Ray. Again, I'm not gonna do too many seeds. I'm just cooling down with it. All right, so this is seed 126. Versus Aron. I am allowed to use ingrain in the lab, but only in the lab. It's the only time we're allowed to use it, though. So that scary face rock slide. Aw, damn it, hit all the rock slides. All right. Yeah, I feel like listening to right now on here. Where are you? Even though this is a good track. It's good to just rest my hand for a second too. I have to remember I can't do beat 'em ups that often. I'm getting old. My hands don't move the way they used to. All right, here we go. I hope Daniel Jones comes back. He seems decent. Oh, yo, we're gonna evolve this shit? Yo. Sure, why not? Sorry, y'all. We gotta run around in the lab for a few minutes. What was my opponent's Pokemon? Did anyone get that? It won't be Eradicate. This mon exceeds the BST of Eradicate, so it can't be Eradicate. And for the record, that Eradicate could have gotten me points. Sky high. Did anyone catch what my last mon was, though? It said picked up AX. If someone can go back in my VOD and check that for me, that would be great. I just want to know what I'm up against, and I did not read it. It's right after my rival picks it up on seed 127. Poliwag, thank you. Okay, thank you. Blue, blue skies. I wanna fly sky high. Thank you. Well, I knew I had Chansey. I always picked him left for the league. Fly sky high. Thank you. Blue, blue skies. Blue skies I see. I think next week, doesn't the new Lorwyn set come out? I don't know if I'm going to stream any of it. I'm still debating it. I might play some off stream, maybe. Hey, Pika, it's good to see ya. Rolling Star. Blue, blue skies. Does it not exist anymore, Pika? I thought that was an emote. Why did they take it out? I don't like that. I wanna fly sky high. Why did they delete that emote? Did they like run out of some kind of licensing or something? I thought it was a global emote. It was a global emote. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I hope John Nintendo didn't whine. That's what I always worry about with stuff like that. John Nintendo's can be such a pain in the butt. Do I need to have an emote of a rack eating ramen to help out? Almost there, y'all. Just happy my left hand is doing all the heavy lifting here. Just trying to get the D now. All right. I'm a little salty about the Mach Punch, I'm not gonna lie. Nope, that was called a waste of time. But at least now we know it's Mach Punch. That was like a perfect move for them. Oh, that's good, Peak. I hope things get better for you soon. I mean, that's how randomizer is. It's a randomizer. Was trying to freeze it. Smoke ball's good if we get out of the lab. Alright, so I'm probably going to want a dynamic punch first into Thunderwave. Nope, it stabbed slash me. Come on, give me something good, game. Nope, that's shitty. Weeping Bell. And then rival gets... Oh, of course the rival gets cheeks. Gonna have to Thunderwave first. I know, that's lethal. They're just bad. I go along with pies. I eat your pies. If it's, you know, not a good name, it's just bad. I'll say Ada. Okay, we are going left, as we always do. Okay, and we're up against a net block. Alright, so I'm probably gonna try to pair it with Secret Power. Or I could just try to Fire Blast it and burn it. Nope. Just gotta be patient when you're playing these. Absolutely need to be patient when you're doing this. Cannot play this and be impatient. Mantine. This one's not going to be terrible. Actually, yeah, its moveset is terrible, but that's okay. Also, it's huge power. Can't even make use of that huge power right now. If we can go first, I might be able to do this, but it depends on speed. Yeah. And it has Shockwave, which we are quad weak to. But... okay. Bright powder. Ugh. Gosh, bad to worse, like you said. So we have... Alright. Serene Grace with Thunder Punch might be good, though. Oh, but we're weak to Needle Arm. Alright, 133. I still have a lot of fun doing these. Like, it's not really that demoralizing to me. Like, not getting on the board for a little while was, but now that I'm actually on the board, it's cool. Dust Tox. Very nice, Amy. A poison type with immunity is kind of funny. It has Drizzle and it has Muddy Water. Boo. I'm surprised Pooh hasn't started his seeds yet, with the first 125 being due this weekend. He must be really busy. Ooh! I don't like the lack of speed, but I think I can. I told you if I get a mon I can normally wouldn't be able to run, I'm gonna run it. It's gonna be Colin. Solid tier 2. Also up against a legendary. Interesting. That was a Registeel. I'm glad it wasn't a rock. I don't like that. This looks dead. Yeah. Poison tail. Okay. Such a shame, but that's okay. Slow mons don't get far. Seed 135. It was a good move set, but you have to be fast in the lab. You're 3 levels behind, and that mon was not fast, unfortunately. That's why it wasn't an Anthony. It's why it was a Colin. Okay. Oh, that's bad. Might have a chance. Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. I'll change my seed number once I get out of the lab on my layout. Nope. What'd that thing kill me with? I didn't even notice. Alright, so seed 136. What'd you do? You forgot to close the door. You could have closed it. You just pause your game, right? Yo! Come on, we got the great ball this time. Come on. Gave me the great ball at the beginning. This thing has intimidate. I don't like that. Nope. So it had dizzy punch too. Okay. Hey, our team's winning so far. I don't know if that's by volume of seeds or what, but we are winning right now. I don't even think Adolf has the full amount of points that he's gotten counted yet either because of tracker issues, so. Everybody on our team at least has 3 points though. Brr. Also, thanks, Tangy. Yeah, I did a few of these seeds at the end of the night. I did attempts on Streets of Rage 2 and Diddy Kong Racing for YOLO, so now I just kind of want to close with something I didn't have to use my hands for a ton. Oh, this has a great ball on it too. Oh, that's great. I can't wait to see what one of the billion things Latias kills me with. That's certainly one. All right. $138. Oh, I mean, he'll get his points. It's not a huge deal. It's not like Adaf's going to be denied points because his tracker went a miss. By the way, how you doing, sweetie? I'm not gonna call this one bad. This is just bug. Adams, is that Jolteon still alive, Patch? Also, hello. All right, we're getting out this time. All right, go ADF. Yeah, ADF's on the team. Teamwork makes the dream work, you know? Well, this bug got out of the lab at least. Okay, we have artillery. Well, the rules of Ironmon state, if I can't catch it, I get to kill it at no penalty. So it's block Mind Reader. I'm probably not gonna keep this mon, so it won't matter anyways. But we have to kill this because of block, and we have no way of catching it. So that's the one time we're allowed to violate that, but we're going to be pivoting anyways, so we're not going to benefit from it in any way, shape, or form, so it's not a huge deal. And Magnemite. We're not going to catch any of these. I love this song so much. Oh, they very much did, Dan, yeah. Ooh, that's kind of nice. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing some more seeds tomorrow after random number generation as well. It's a nice mellow thing for late at night. Absol. Absol's okay. Ariados. Where did ADEP's Jolteon come from? Do you even know? I mean, it doesn't matter if I know or not. I'm past that seed already. Well, also we're on the same team, too, so I guess that's also a moot point. Nothing good in this seed so far. Come on, where's the other Mons? Our stats randomized? They sure are. There's so many randomized things in this. Oh, for its keep, but it's not good, yeah. Poliwag. Wooper. Well, we're down to rare Pokemon at this point, so now we have to look for the rare Pokemon in each patch. Absol's probably looking like the best one. Skullbash Teeter Dance don't look good. It's not a good moveset. We know it's fast. That was a critical. Yeah, Absol's currently the best pivot, but it doesn't make it a great pivot. And we have Nidorina, so that route's not good. Not unless we had a Moonstone. We have a Leaf Stone, but not a Moonstone. The Octillery we know is bad. We have Ariados also taking up 2 slots, which kind of sucks. We want to see what the 4th Mon is in this patch. And then we want to see what the 5th Mon is in the forest. So we're looking for the rare Pokemon in this. Absol. Come on. There we go! Yeah! Barbara! It's not the best. It's 1 attack, but honestly, it's better than what we've seen for the most part. It's not great, though. But it is better than the Anma. Alright, so we have Jolteon. Unfortunately, I do think we have to use this Jolteon. I'm not going to look for the last Mon in the forest. This is probably going to be about as good as it gets, sadly. All right. All right, so Swift, milk drink. Need to paralyze it to even have a chance. Sludge bomb. Oh, that Gyarados was freaking loaded. That's a really good Gyarados. Sure, we'll go to 140. But I want to save some seeds for tomorrow too. Assist is also a band move. It's a band move. Yo! I hate the speed, but I still love it. It's Jeff. Poison it. Yes. Uproar. Sure. Not a great move. Its speed isn't actually that terrible either. I might keep this mon actually. It's Jeff. It's Pie's signature mon. It's Jeff. The only way we ditch this Pokemon is for like a Blastoise or a Kingdra or something of that type. I actually do not mind this Pokemon at all. Hey, I'll take it where I can get it. I'll say it's been. About 22. I like Twin Needle. Twin Needle is such a good attack. I also have Stab Acid. And you learn a lot of moves too, so it's really not too bad. Tentacruel's so good. I still need to scout though. Feebas. Pidgeot. I'm a star. Okay, one more mon on this. Ooh. Can we not? Thank you. That rat's not worth scouting anymore because of that freaking Omastar. Okay. Pichu. Full beat. Yeah, I don't want to be. Oh, got a smoke ball. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna give this one a try. Nice. Entertaining. Cool. It was risky, but it paid off. All right, so we're at trainer 2 or force trainer 3. Fanfy. Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to be faster after all those speed boosts. Okay. Yo, thanks, Ratchet. How are you doing? Anything else? No! Ah, piss. That was funny. Okay. That'll be good enough for now. I told you I was going up to seed 140 tonight. So it'll be 140 when we resume after RNG tomorrow on GDQ. So, right up, thank you so much for being